Yo, what up? Hang on, let me check. Did I set? Oh, I forgot to set the game on YouTube. Let me do that real quick. Boom. All right. Right, today's gonna be pretty simple, I think. We're just gonna do a little bit of warm-up and then we're gonna do some speedruns. Should be pretty straightforward. I've been practicing a lot offline. Like a lot. Not just a little bit. A lot. Because this is hard. Really hard. So when you're playing through normally and you have health upgrades and lots of gourds, you can afford to make mistakes, which means that like you could like not need to learn all the punishes and such, or like the deflects timings and such. But when you don't have those healings and that extra health, then you just can't afford not knowing everything or almost everything. So far, I think there's one move in the entire run that I still have problems with. That's the poop spin on Guardian Ape, where he takes his poop and spins around with it. That's the only one I have an issue with, like a big issue with. But I've figured out a way around it in most cases, but there may still be some RNG cases where I'll have to deal with it still. But yeah, I had to practice so much offline just to get down all the, or not even all, but a lot of the, oh, funny shadows up ahead. I don't know if you see that. But yeah, I had to practice a lot. I did underestimate, I think I overestimated how hard it would be to complete the mod, and then I underestimated how hard it would be to do a speed run, because I already know in these runs we're gonna do today, I'm gonna be dying a lot. And so the like medium, like short to medium term goal, or short time, medium time goal is to get a run without any full deaths, which might be hard. And this guy became a lot easier once I decided that I'm just gonna dodge this one attack he does. Because after he pushes you back and you have to deflect this thing, what often happens is he comes up to you and then he pushes you to the side, and that massively changes the deflect timing depending on how much he pushes you and in which way he's aiming and where you are. So I just found it very inconsistent to deflect. So I'm just dodging around and hitting him in the back twice. I think even if you could deflect it, it's probably still better to dodge behind and hit him. What? No. Okay, I think you can do 3 maybe. I just messed up the deflect timing there. Oops. This guy would be pretty brutal to die to, because you get sent all the way back to temple. That would be so bad. Like, holy hell. Or not to temple, sorry, to Ashina Castle. Would be really bad. Have to remember to buff outside the arena as well. Normally in like sure Glitchless and Immortal Severance Glitchless, you buff inside, right? Yeah, you can do 3. I really like Roberto in this mod, but I also like him in normal. Like, I think Roberto's just cool as shit. The thing I would like the most for like, or the thing that normal Roberto is missing is that he's so short. Like, the fight is so short, and the fight isn't very good when you get to like multiple berserk combos, because what happens is that he likes to cancel the second one in vanilla. At least if you're fighting him, you know, full with all the attacks, because he'll like get staggered and it will interrupt it in a weird way. And I think it's kind of fixed in this. So doing him Charmless Demon Bell on this mod might be like super cinema. Even though I still like the tankiness of him here. And in base game he's just a little bit too weak, right? I think that one is also worth dodging. The 2 here. Okay, that was a massive skill issue, holy. Wonder if you can do 2 there. And maybe you can do 2 there as well. Honestly, don't know. Okay, don't dodge too early there. Okay, nice. Okay. We can do owl maybe? Quick owl. I didn't do owl today, but he's not too bad. Because I have a strat for him. Or like a loop. The hard part, or the critical part, is just getting him into the loop. And then after you get him into the loop, then it's quite easy really. Just about getting him in that loop. That's the tricky part. Hey Max. Yeah, it's different from the base game, but it has a good vibe. I think the vibe overall is very realistic or very authentic. Yeah, authentic is the right word. Nice. Cool. Let's do a Sword Saint. Sword Saint fight. I could have used that by now. Thought that was almost too early. Nice. He's not making this easy. Or maybe he is. Lol, this is like the best RNG you can get. Because he's gonna die. Wow. Could be really good. What is that new move after deflection? I mean, this guy only has new moves pretty much. There's nothing that's like vanilla. At least there's nothing in the chaining. Everything is new, so I don't know. Oh, the wolves, I see, yeah. So there is something called recoil counter. Recoil counter. It's a thing that happens similar to how sometimes on enemies you can get like a stomp, you know, when you get a sweep attack. On some of them, it enables like a moment of opportunity where you can do like a stomp that does big damage. Because if you stomp on an enemy while they don't have this period of time, then you just get a small damage. So this is like a follow-up to a deflect where the game is like, okay, you just parried like a really important attack, so now you get a super big counter attack that does extra damage. I think it's kind of actually I think it's really cool. I like it. It feels really good as well. It gives you like feedback. So like, you know, normally when you're playing and you're stomping on an enemy's head, if you get big damage, that's like, oh, okay, I got a special sound effect. This is like an indicator that I'm doing the right thing. And it's like the same thing, I think, with this, right? It gives you an indicator that you're doing the right thing, which I think is good game design. And then also it's satisfying. I guess that's what makes it like good game design. But yeah. It's a special counter attack you can do against certain attacks. I think in the standard game, I think like 90% of the sweep attacks that exist have one of these damage buffs to head stomps when you head stomp on an enemy after them, but I don't I'm pretty sure it's not all of them. And in this, it's supposed to be immense strike. That's what the tooltip calls it, an immense strike. So it's supposed to be on most hits that are like, you know, big, like Ichimonji, for example, you know, the big overhead that Ishin does, boom, that gives it to you. Or like, I guess most overheads, or not most, but most overheads would be candidates for it. Does it replace that weird thing in the base game where wolf plants his sword in the ground? It doesn't replace it, but the mod maker made it so a lot of the enemy attacks, when deflected correctly, it doesn't punish you as much. In the base game, there's a lot of attacks that aren't worth deflecting, right? But in this mod, he changed it so that it's more worth deflecting it most of the time. But there are still things that stagger you. But generally, it's you can always, like, it's always a fine idea to deflect. Hey, Nazca. That's something he changed. He also changed it so that when you deflect the bull, it doesn't deal chip damage. It just gives you fire buildup. So if you deflect him like 3, 4, 5 times, then you get fire on you, but you don't take damage until it triggers fire on you, right? So he wanted to make the game more rewarding for playing correctly, right? And on the other hand, it also punishes you more for playing incorrectly. So it's really like honing in on this gameplay style of fast, lots of deflects, lots of attacks in between, fast pace. Like, this is what the mod really hones in on, in my in my opinion or whatever. All right. Let's try to do a run. So I've played through the mod 2 times, I guess. Or technically a few more because yeah. So I tried to do a test run the other day, and I did not manage to finish the run because I had to go to bed. But that was around 2 hours. I've practiced a lot since then, so I think we should be able to do it under 2 hours. I think we should be able to do it faster than that, but like like on a no reset, I think I should be able to do it in under 2 hours. But the goal is just to complete runs and get practice. Ideally, I want to beat the... calling it the world record is a little bit weird because the run that Hawkrix did, which I put over here on my splits, right? The 135, it's on a different version of the mod. And on that version, some things are easier and some things are harder. So it's not really a good comparison, but I mean it's better than comparing it to like Yaruka's 3857. So I don't, is that what the time is? I think it's, anyway, that would be the base game or unmodded Immortal Severance Glitchless record. All right. Yeah. Let's try. In the base game, are there any other bosses that use fire? I don't really know. I guess Shigekichi does. He can put fire on his sword, and after you deflect it a few times, it gives you a fire burn up, fire status effect. So that's actually exactly how Bull works in this mod. With Shigekichi's fire sword. Oh yeah, Demon. Yeah, Demon does it as well. Although he tends to kill you before that. Alright. I'm just looking around on my things to see if everything is in order. Because this is gonna be a long run. Like, this is gonna be minimum. Like, it's gonna be between 1 and 2 hours. 1 and maybe over 2 hours, depending on how well I play. Okay. Let's go. The first run has officially started. Are there any routing changes compared to Immortal Severance Glitchless? Yeah, like the boss order is the same between this run and the normal Immortal Severance Glitchless run. Of course, in this mod, you can skip Chained Ogre. That's just an intended feature, because there is like a shortcut past him. So, of course, you don't fight him, but otherwise the path through the game is the same. But I'm gonna pick up a lot of extra buffs. And I'm doing a different order after killing Gyobu. So I'm killing Gyobu next to the gate. Then I'm picking up the idol. Then I'm killing the rat. Then I'm talking to Tengu and accepting his quest. And then I'm getting the skill book from him for completing the quest. And then I'm teleporting to last, which puts me back at the door. Or the gate, I should say. Ooh, I should have practiced the Corrupted Monk cheese. I have a cheese for her, or a script, I should say. A way to script the fight. In terms of like cheeses I have for this run, I have the loop for Owl, and then I have a script for Corrupted Monk, and then technically it is possible to put Ginitro in the corner, and I can do it, but I decided I wasn't gonna do it, because, I don't know. I guess because it's cool to fight him. Maybe it's because I want to flex. Maybe it's just because I don't want people to get annoyed by me not fighting him. I guess the real, like it lies somewhere, or it has something to do with him being one of the hardest bosses in the mod. So I feel like it makes sense to fight him. I think that chicken can probably hit you. And the mod has built-in item pop-up skipping for a lot of the items. So that's something I have to get used to. So here's the ogre skip door. That just lets you skip him. And then there is one more shortcut down here in the canyon that lets you skip a little bit of the canyon. Is the mod finished? The mod has been in development for a long time, so like I imagine that he's gonna keep working on it, especially as there were some like teasers for new content. But the last update was almost 2 years ago. Or maybe it was fully 2 years ago. Okay, let me equip all the items here. I don't exactly remember how I planned out to equip them. I think it's something along the lines of this. Two. Okay, you can only do 2. Oh, that's because I buffed in a weird place. Anyway, okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really good. We're gonna hit him twice. Oh. I guess a little bit more than twice. Perfect. I need to learn to do more hits in between that. Nice. It's gonna stagger soon. 2, 3, 4. Okay, he ended up going to the wrong end of the arena. That's fine. Okay, I have to not use this money yet because I don't want to end up dying with it. Do I have a Gyobo split? Okay, I do. Attack car. I, of course, don't have everything drilled into my memory about what to do. So, yeah. We can do this. Backstab here. Yeah, the transition on the Shinobi doors is quite clean. Although I have found some bugs with them. But we'll ignore that. We'll just imagine that they don't exist. There's a pretty game-breaking bug with one of them. You can get stuck outside of the map. Oh yeah, you might have been here when we were trying that. They can, yeah, if you quit out while you're standing on the if you go through the door and then quit out of the game, like save and quit, then reload the save, you'll get placed out of bounds. And if you don't know how to navigate that area, then you can be in some trouble. Okay. I'm pretty sure like you're supposed to kill these guys before you fight them, because the soldiers don't die automatically from the pull in this mod. Yeah, that's good. Alright, here I'm gonna try idle to last. This is because I want to use 3 Akos on Genichiro, so I need to restock here. I have tons of Akos because he added in a 5 pickup right outside of the turning door that you go through in the canyon. So I have way more Akos here in the early game than I usually do. So I want to make use of them. And doing that little trick with sending you to last sends you to right after the bull, because it auto unlocks the Ashina Castle idol. Right, we do front dojo. And then we're gonna fight probably the hardest boss in the run. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, this is not necessary. You can just... Oh, what? I thought he had patched that. Dude, I accidentally just did double death blow. Okay, I'm gonna quit out and retry the fight. Dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, I accidentally got double death blow. Bro. I thought he had patched that, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he had fixed that in the mod. So that you couldn't do that. Okay. Well, that's fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, well. You're not really meant to quit, to do save and quit in glitchless runs, but I'm quitting out on that one. This guy's gonna be a lot harder now that I don't have Akko. I'll save the Akko for phase 3. That's the hardest part for me. I'll run behind him. One, 2, 4. Nice. And we dodge behind. Get 2 health hits on him. Start of the fight. Start of the phase. Run under the arrows. 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, I missed the last one there. That's okay. Good. One, two, 4. Haha! Can I survive that? Yep. Okay, good fight. But getting that Mikiri is kind of fucked up on that attack, because you're like right in his face. Oof. Yeah, the floating passage combo has been changed in this mod. They spaced out the attacks more so that you can deflect them. Also, it's only 4 now. Normally in the game it's I don't even remember, 9 total or something. 2, 5, 2. I don't remember right now. But anyway, the part that's the problem in the base game is a 5-part combo, and they made it a 4-part combo. So you can, so there aren't problems. I don't actually know if this is the most optimal way to do this. Because... when you upgrade attack power, the game pauses for a bit longer than it usually does. Also, I do not want to go windowless in this run because I want to go to Black Hat Badger. Ah, okay, I didn't get that. Fine. Okay, get that, and then we travel to temple, and I get. So I already got the Ashina skill book from doing Ishin's quest, and I'm gonna get the standard skill book as well. The deflection window gets smaller every every successive deflect. Yeah, within a certain time window. So it's not the main, like in the base game, the problem is that some of them are too tight together. They should be spaced out a little bit more than it would be possible. Yeah. Alright, we get these because these increase your damage. At least they do in the base game. I do not know if they've been changed for this mod, so they might not do that in this mod. I don't know. I think they do, but I don't know. I guess I could check in the mod files if it's changed the numbers for that. Well, alright. Okay, so I bought 3 Yash from Black Hat Badger. And then I'm also gonna pick up some more Akos. And then we got Gachin for monkeys and for Gunfort. And then we have 1 extra Gachin that I haven't figured out where it's best used yet. There's like a lot more monkeys that will shoot you when you're going to Guardian Ape. But I couldn't really figure out a way for Gachin to actually help you there, because the monkeys are right next to where you want to run anyway. So you would aggro them even with Gachin because you run right past them and they see you. So it doesn't really change anything. Maybe there's like one less guy that's shooting at you that would normally be shooting at you if you use Gachin there, but I feel like it makes no difference. I haven't died there in my testing yet, but I've definitely taken more damage than I wanted to. And if you take damage there, it's a problem for phase 2 Guardian Ape. Guardian Ape will be screaming on phase 2. And some of that is gonna hit you, so you want to have some health so you can tank some of it. It's so weird when the item pop-ups aren't now. I'm so used to like the timing of having to like skip it. But here I have to like unsprint, grab, and then immediately resprint. It's super weird. Oh, nice window jump. Alright, lock in. Oh. Oh. He's not gonna go off. Fuck! This is quite bad. Oh, this move is so hard to fucking deflect because he pushes you to the side. Oh, so you have to like react to the timing differently depending on how much he pushes you. And you have like fucking millisecond to figure that out. Okay. We get him. Time loss, but that's fine. Okay, heal. And he doesn't say Roberto in this mod, I don't know why. That might actually be like a bug and not like an intended thing. Because the elevator also doesn't make any noise. And I tested that previously. In this mod, the elevator won't make any sound unless you quit out right before pulling it. Actually, opening the door is much safer in this version, in this mod, but it's not gonna be right now because I managed to aggro the boss because I was fucking the wall. So I'm gonna die. Never mind. Alright. Okay, and monkeys is unchanged in the mod. There it is. Okay, that's a funny meme. They're unchanged. So we just do the standard strategy here. With Gachin. Alright, we get MD. Oh. MD is slightly nerfed, or quite big nerf in this mod, because they fixed jumping mortal draw, which is where, you know, when you jump it does more damage. Actually, I'm not getting any skills here. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, I'm not getting any skills here. But we do go to Kuro's room. Okay, we gotta get the gunfort key. Because this is actually an area that's kind of dangerous in this mod. When it normally isn't. Not that dangerous, but there's some guys shooting at you. Some monkeys shooting at you. Yeah, the Shura bosses, so Ishin, Ashina, and Emma the Gentle Blade, they're the same. Except that Ishin, because he's like Ishin, and the Sword Saint Ishin is modded, that means that the Shura Ishin fight is slightly changed because he inherits some of like the mods, if you get what I mean. Like he inherits some of the changes. But the big part is he's not buffed. So he is just as weak as normal. With like slightly changed attacks, but like the thing with this mod is that it buffs the bosses also. So like Genichiro is buffed and like harder and tankier and all new moves. Right. Same with Sword Saint. Oh. Okay. Heal. Oh yeah, actually, because we don't kill Ogre, we're missing one of the Shinobi medicine upgrades, I think. Right? I think you usually get one of those from him. Alright. 1, 2. Bruh. Dude. Nice storm cancel. Oh. Okay. Fine. Hey, Galachi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So here, I think I'm getting a health upgrade here. Oh no, not yet, but I'll rest. Normally you would be able to get a health upgrade here, but that's because we don't fight Ogre in this mod. Okay. Don't shoot me, thank you. See, this area is kind of dangerous with those two monkeys there, the sword monkey and the sniper. I'm glad I healed, because I think I would have died there otherwise. Alright, and we already have all the ash we need, because I only need 1 ash for a monk. They fixed the stealth death blow on her, which I'm glad they did, because it's kind of cringe. But I do still have a scripted strategy for her that stun locks her. So... but it's cool, I swear, okay? It looks cool. And it's hard. It's skillful. Oh right, I don't have jumping MD. I forgot. Dodge! Bro! Oh, dude! Oh my god, man. This is insane. Oh, actually, maybe you use Gachin on her just so you don't get shot by the gunner, actually. Aha. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Heal up just for fun. Hey, no you don't. Okay, so in total in this run I'm getting 8 Yash. 8 Yashiriku sugar. I forgot when... right, you don't have to menu here in this run. That's in the other run I was running. There you had to menu here. This guy dies to 2 mortal doors, so that's very nice. Oh. Yeah, the item pop-up only works on some items. I don't really understand why. That's not like a weird interaction with live split, by the way, because that happens even when just the mod and mod engine is stalled, which is the minimum requirements pretty much. Maybe it's skipped on all maybe it's not skipped because they changed the item text on some of them and they want you to read it as like a hint for the gameplay. Alright, have to log in here. So we do this, 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 this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, okay. Good. Oh, okay, actually, I didn't have to rest there because I just have to sit at this and then run. Alright. My bad. Dude, I love this, this strategy. Yeah, the ogre drops 1 bead and also a healing item upgrade, as far as I remember. So we're a little bit not as healthy in this run as we normally would be. Although in this mod, when you revive, you get like a healing buff for a little bit. And we do have that. Right, okay. Guardian Ape? Okay. Guardian Ape is also one of the hardest parts about the run. I've really been having issue with him in practice, so let's hope it goes alright. We'll probably full die to him and need to fight him again. Dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess we'll splat. Make it a little easier. Okay. Get this and rest. Actually, resting is pointless. Never mind, don't rest. Alright. Rage for good RNG. Hey, good RNG. Okay. Ooh, fuck. Stagger? Okay. Okay. That was fine, actually. Apart from the death there at the end, that was good. Bruh. That is crazy. Okay. Whew. This is going way better than anticipated so far, but that's good. I guess all the practice paid off. Fuck. Alright. Now we go to Owl. And for Owl, I have the loop where we dodge around. It's not 100% full, or it's not 100% consistent. He can like break out of it. And he's quite hard, so hopefully he doesn't break out of it. He'll probably kill me if he breaks out of it, but it's not guaranteed. If I'm fast on the reactions, then I can recover. I have no clue what the fastest way is to get up on this roof. I'm just going. We could go for sure ending. Nah, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not cringe like that. Oh, this is a early start to the loop. Ah, I was too late on the counterattack. Fuck. Okay, that yeah, you see, you can just break out of the loop. Okay, we might die here like 50 times. Okay. I needed to change out these items as well. Wait, do I need this anymore? I don't think I actually do. Yeah, we're done with that one, so we can... Okay. I haven't routed the menuing here. Because I couldn't quite figure out where and when you needed the different items. Let's go this way just for fun. There is a chance that this way is faster. Because you have to go this way up, right? Wait, can you not? Yeah, you can, you can. There is a chance that going that way might actually be faster. That has to be timed. Dragon is the same, yeah. He hasn't been changed. Although he is harder because we don't have jumping mortal draw, we only just have like regular mortal draw, so... Whoa. Ah, I had the loop again. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna get a revive for phase 2. It's fine. Bro. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, that's so stupid. I did not need to heal here. I'm dead. Never mind. Nice. Whew. That strat is kind of dumb, but this guy's way too slow to fight without it. Alright, I need to rest first. I forgot. It's just a little... It's a little bit more efficient menuing-wise to rest first. Okay. Full talks... yeah, and this is the full talk. Then another full talk. And we have an insta-skip. And a full talk. Emma, insta-skip, and then full talk. I think this is an insta-skip, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. And we travel to Wedding Cave. Pop up. Only not where sorry. Yeah, actually the pop-up thing, item pop-up removal also doesn't work for certain pickups. Like seemingly random, but there is probably a reason, like for example, snap seeds. It doesn't skip snap seeds, but that's probably because they have a tooltip that the developer wanted you to read. Okay. Or the moderator, I should say. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! That's really bad because she's really hard. Fuck. I hate that she has 3 different variants of this, like, one attack. God damn it. And you have to learn all of them. Okay. Well. We might be stuck here for a bit. Now I don't have a Yash for phase 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 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 Fuck. Woo. Nice. Deflective? Look, can I? Oh, okay. Can't attack her on that one. And you can't skip phase 2 in this mod. That's why she's probably like the hardest, one of the hardest bosses in the run. Should be fine. Okay, didn't do the follow-up. Oh, nice. Alright. 5. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, I almost fucking died! Hell yeah, okay, good. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna be under an hour on this run, I can already tell. Actually, I can just... Oh yeah, you get healed after bosses in this mod, I forgot. That's definitely not normal though, that you get... Like, you get all your shit back after a boss. Or not all your shit, but you get healed. Okay, log in. 1, 2, 3. That was... I'm gonna get shocked. Yeah, fine. It's fine. We'll just do the safe variant here. I'm pretty sure you can't do the fast variant, or at least I've had some consistency issues with it. If you try doing the normal variant after getting shocked, because the fish is like slightly ahead of where he normally would be. So he ends up killing you, in my experience. Alright. Great attack power. How are my emblems looking? Oh. Yeah, I have plenty. The mod just gives you so many emblems. Alright. I do somewhat have a strategy for Dragon. It's hard though. Really hard. He's harder than the normal Immortal Severance Dragon, and Immortal Severance Dragon is already really hard. At least if you want to do him fast, is what I should say. Like, of course we're probably not going to die, that would be pretty embarrassing, but it's more about being able to kill him in 2 lightnings. Alright. I should probably have killed that guy, he's kind of far away and dead. Alright, here we go. I guess that's fine. Is he gonna do triple slam? Okay, that's nice. He won't die though. Also, I got like... I think I... Okay. Oh, okay, actually, that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I guess I did kill him in 2 lightnings. Surprisingly. If you look at his health, I feel like it's literally like right on the cusp of not being enough damage to get him into phase 3. Yeah, so Dragon is the exact same, completely unchanged. Except for Mortal Draw being slightly less damaging, which makes the fight harder to do fast. Alright, nice. Alright. Now we just got Ishin left. I guess technically this could be under 1 hour. If I get first try Sword Saint, but I don't think I will. I think he might take like 5 tries-ish. So right now I'm also trying to estimate like how good of a run you could get, but I should I should wait with that. Let's look at that after the run, okay? Okay, nice. So I got 3 Yash for Sword Saint. Rest to get our emblems back. And then upgrade to AP9. Alright. We're as strong as we're gonna get, I think. I mean, yeah. I don't think I missed anything. Alright, let's go. Do the strafe. Watch that. Screwed that up. Oh damn. Nice, that's a hard combo to deal with. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Fine. I'm gonna buff here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, slightly too early. Okay, it's fine. Gonna throw lying back. It's fine, we're ready for that. Fuck. Ah! First time too early, second time too late. God damn it. Ah. That attack is hard to deal with for me. Shit. Okay. Well, now I'm completely out of buff, so it's gonna be a lot harder, but we'll try. That is the expected result. Just to fail, I think, on this guy. Really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Yeah. I forgot there was one more I need to collect before attacking him back. Okay. Nice. Okay. I fucked up, but the game saved me. I should have died there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Two, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you missed. Fuck. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump. 1, 2. Two. Bruh. One, two. Fuck. Ah. One, two. Okay, we only get one straight there. Two, 4, attack, wait, nice. Ah! 1, 2, 4. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Oh my goodness. Fuck! Oh! Ouch. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that was a bit dangerous. Doing that while locked on. Okay. All right. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aye! What is he doing? Dude. Dude, he just went senile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He misses. Had to turn around there in order to not get knocked off the edge, or at least knocked too close to the edge. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Nice. Okay. Oh, haha, camera. Ugh. Much better first run than I expected, to be honest. Much, much better. I was fearing that maybe I was gonna be stuck and wouldn't be able to finish the run, but hell yeah. Okay, so it's clear that sub-hour is probably just, you know, do the run, deathless, and then you get sub-hour. Now, I did think that maybe sub 50 was possible. I was thinking that, you know, like when I was routing, is sub 50 possible? And I think it is. I think sub 50 has to be the goal. Oh. Doing the run below 50 minutes. I think that should be the goal. Okay, this run is technically invalid because I did a quit out, but I did that because I accidentally got a glitch that insta-killed one of Ginitro's phases. The double death block glitch, I got it, and then I immediately quit out and retried the boss because I didn't want to save time from that. So I lost like 2 minutes, or yeah, probably 2 minutes on Ginitro due to that. And then we lost like way more than 10 minutes to deaths. Like way more than 10 minutes to deaths. Died on Owl, died on True Monk, died 3 times, I want to say. I think it was 4th try Sword Saint. And then I don't think I died on Ape, right? Yeah, up till Ape I didn't have any full deaths. And Corrupted Monk went great. Really decent early game, to be honest. Really decent. Good shit. Awesome. Okay. I think we can get a really good time today, I think. Because it seems like it's not that hard. To actually finish a run. All right. Okay. So I guess the goal next time, or for the next run, it's really gonna just be to get first try Sword Saint. That's gonna be the big time save. Probably save like 8 minutes or something like that, just by getting him first try. Would be sick to get first try Sword Saint. Alright. While the credits play, I'm gonna go make some coffee. We'll definitely do some more runs. I don't know how long I'll play. Probably till I get tired. But yeah. Alright. Be right back. Alright. I got my coffee. Okay. I'm actually like really happy about this run. All right. So I am going to assume that the run I just performed is the fastest run that anyone has done. I don't want to call it the world record because I don't really like claiming a world record when there's no like, you know, established thing. When there's nothing to base it off of. Also, I feel like Ionian is really the one who should be like in charge of that. So I'm just gonna call it fastest run. Rather than call it world record. I don't think anyone... Well, I asked on the Sekiro Reddit Discord, but maybe I should have also asked in the Resurrection Discord. I didn't really see any discussion around speedrunning there, so I didn't bother asking there, because I just couldn't find anything at all on the Discord about anyone who had even attempted to speedrun it, so I just assumed that that wasn't really their kind of thing. Alright. Let's go for another one. And we're gonna aim to try to go under an hour. But I think we should, like, overall, I'm aiming for under 50 minutes. The big thing is just that there's so many things that I need to remember to do. I need to override my muscle memory. I need to be conscious of everything I do, every deflect I do, every attack, every item I use. I need to make sure that I do not make anything, or I don't make any mistakes. I don't do anything that I didn't plan in advance. Also, I could just type in the extra menuing here that I figured out during the run, which was after Guardianate, when we're going to Owl, we should equip Kachin, Akko, and Gourd. I think Gourd, the gourd is like equipped or unequipped for a part of the run. I feel like that's fine. Like, I can't always have the gourd in my inventory, even though I'd like to always have it available to heal, but you know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me load a save real quick. Just because I'm in Ashina Reservoir right now, so I'll get a slow start if I start up a new run. We actually got a decent tutorial on that run 138. Let's see if we can get a 137. Maybe if I do window jump. Sweaty. Okay. Let's go again. Yeah, so Ash is another item that doesn't have like a pop-up skip on it in this mod for some reason. It might also have some hints about how it can be used in it that the mod creator added, or that the mod creator wants you to read. But I don't think anyone reads like these items anymore. Like after your first playthrough, I don't think you read these anymore. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like no one reads them. Woo, big time save, holy shit. Gold. What the hell? Alright. So on this run, I'm gonna use, I'm gonna try, Gachin. Wait, how does that work? I think I need to practice that first before I try it in a run. Oh, no, actually, no, okay, yeah, I see how it's gonna work. Gachin for, snake eyes. So that the gunner can't see me. I think you probably don't need to do that though, but like, I'll just do it because... Oh, I need to go get these. Whoops. We'll lose a bit of time. At least I didn't forget. Important part. We'll save time on Genitro though. That's when the time save will start kicking in. We should be able to save time on pretty much any, like, you know, like connecting part between two things, you know, the transitions between things. We can do it cleaner now because we have some experience. Also, still don't know what the fastest way of getting down there is. You probably want to sprint jump off of the first one and try to clear the bottom ledge. I don't remember if my... Oh yeah, Gyobu was kind of bad, but only because of my mistakes. What do we put here? The money and the... Oh man, that's fine. Oh, I don't need this. Oh, and I needed to buff earlier. Whoops. Okay, let's just do 2 or 1 because I missed. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, 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 what? No. Ah, okay. I blocked. It's a lot of time loss. I think he voice reset. Yeah, he definitely did. Okay, I need to figure out a good way of catching him. Because I'm missing that. Like a good way of catching up to him. You can't use the regular way of catching up to him. It just doesn't work. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude. Oh yeah, we're losing a lot of time here. Okay. He's even more inconsistent than the normal Yobu. That's insane. Even more inconsistent than the most inconsistent boss in regular Glitchless. That's crazy. I guess Demon of Hatred might be more inconsistent in regular runs. What is it? Dude, I lost almost a minute. What the hell? That's crazy. That is wild. Alright, so this guy, get the quest completed. And the reason I complete the quest is because I want the Ashina skill book. It's probably debatable whether that's a good idea or not. It's just that the carp skills, the ascending carp and descending carp, increase your damage, so it makes the run easier. And it might be that it's slower. Oh, that was too early. But it might also be that it's faster. I don't know. But, oh, the important part in deciding between them is that for now it makes the run easier. So I can just do some attempts and then feel it out and not have to reset as much as if I left them out. And so I can kind of figure out eventually if they're worth it. So if they end up not being worth it, then maybe I'll cut them out and we'll be able to save a bit of time. But for now, they're just a nice little safety bonus in the worst case. And in the best case, you know, it was the optimal strat all along. That guy is funny, the drunk soldier back there. Alright. Over here. Bro, that's what I did not want to do. Okay. Okay. Good fight. Alright. We should be able to save time here on Genichiro. On Dojo. That boss is optional, by the way. You can just run around. Okay. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't speak. Could have attacked. Run under. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. Boom, boom. Buff. That was kind of clowny, that base start. Ah, okay. It's fine. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually a nice time to heal right there. Good. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Sweet. We're gonna be back in the green. Nice. Man, that guild was really bad. Holy shit. That's insane that you can lose that much time just by being a little bit bad. Making some mistakes. It's really punishing. Wow. Right. Dialogue time. Don't know when the best time is to use this coins shit. I mean, well, technically the best time is like during a boss fight when you have to wait either way, but that's a little bit too risky for like a 1 second time save. Like using it while you have to wait for a boss to do something. But then if you die, then you can't buy the Yash, so yeah. You lose your money, or half of it at least, right? See if we can get the landing. Nice. Ah, but then you get a heart fall. Fuck. There's like a certain spot you can land in, and then you won't get that. You will get like a good fall. Okay. We'll save time here, it's fine. I need to get the carp skills. Some of the abilities or some of the skills that you normally have to unlock are what's it called? In something. They're default. Oops. Oh my goodness. Intrinsic? No, that's not the word. I forgot. I forgot what the word is. Yeah, you start with them, basically. There was a word that I wanted to use that I don't remember what it is. It's something within. Aye! Alright, next up we have Roberto. Where we did end up, like, I think I died, or I had to revive, and I didn't get to push him off in the right spot. So we can probably save like half a minute or more on him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and one. Oh. One, two. Oh my goodness, man. Ah, I knew if I killed him there, I couldn't knock him off anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Bruh. We save time. Okay. Anyway, the earlier part of the run doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to not full die, and we should be able to get a massive PB. Nice. Boom. And let's not hug the wall here and actually open the door. Nice. The sound on the door is broken as well. I guess a lot of sound just breaks in this mod after you like move through a bunch of areas without a quit out. I wonder if that bug has been reported. I do have a couple of bug reports probably that I need to do. Because I have been pushing the mod in ways that... Or I have been playing the mod in ways that others haven't. So I think I might have seen some like more uncommon glitches and bugs that the developer might want to fix. Ionian is really cool, the creator of the mod. Alright, good monkeys fight. That's just standard, they're unmodded. And we don't get skills yet, I have to remember this. We just upgrade attack power and then we travel to Kuro's room. I think I did get an ash, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Ah, whoops. I fucked this up. That's okay. Hey, city. Good morning. Or, sorry, afternoon. I read the wrong thing. I assume you're also from the same time zone or close to a GMT or UTC, whatever you want to call it. Ooh. All right. So far so good. Oh. That turned out to be fast. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I rest here. Yeah. I should put that in my notes. I should pretty much always rest there, just because normally you wouldn't rest there, but that's because there isn't really anything to deal damage to you. But in this mod, that guy can shoot you. That's fine. I'm gonna try using Gachi in here to not get spotted by the gunners while fighting Snake Eyes. It might not be worth it because you get like less damage, right? But I just want to try. Fuck. Dude. Ouch. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think I want to use Gachi in Honor because the fight is much longer. Okay, good to know. I think if you strafe to the right, the monkey tends to miss you. Gunner monkey. There's so much tech you could probably figure out for the speedrun with, like, you know, strafing and like all sorts of manipulation and strafings and yeah, stuff that would take a really long time to figure out. Type of stuff that you figure out, that we figured out in the base game after years, right? And this mod has just as much like new things, just as many new things, punishes and tricks and shit that are completely new. Right. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. Am I gonna be stuck on Snake Eyes? I guess I am. Yep. Fuck. We're gonna have to make up for this late on the run. Shit. I think experience should be fine here, even though I'm losing a lot of XP. Okay, strafing to the right does not save you. Okay, but if you get shot, you can still grapple to that and it's fine. You don't die or anything. You lose some time, that's fine. I still have a lot to learn about this run. I also want to do an all bosses and mini bosses run. Also glitchless. Like a speed run, right? But I'm gonna try to get like a good run of this first. And then I'll just do like a shit run of all bosses and mini bosses because that's gonna be fucking hard. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna draw her over here. Okay. Dude! Ah, why am I so bad? Stuck on Snake Eyes of all things. Dude, she completely 100% recovered now. And I'm dead. Oh my goodness. The bestowed Tanto, you get it from the white monkey mini boss. He is in the group of monkeys that in the base game drop a monkey boost. That big group of monkeys just before Guardian Ape. He's there. If you kill him, you'll get the bestowal Tanto. That item will probably be good for the all bosses and mini bosses speedrun. Alright. Okay. Much easier when you manage to get some health damage on her and then keep the flex going. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of time loss. Holy shit. We can still PB though. I didn't use any extra resources here. I only used the buff that I allocated to her in my route. So we're not gonna have any like extra time loss from that incident. Alright. Good. Equip the items. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Good. Sit at the idle and then stand up. Alright. And now we get all our skills unlocked. Nice. Ah. I tried to dodge that, but it didn't work. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh, I should go down here. Because I think the monkeys are less likely to hit you there. I'll skip taking the idol. I think we die if we die here. Nice. Very insightful. Boom. Okay. Come back here. Okay, really good phase 1 though. Even with a missed mortal roll, that was really good. This spot is actually bad, damn. This spot is quite bad. I think I have to run over there if he screams. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Fine. Okay. It's time save, but it could have been better. Ah, really good phase 1, kind of bad phase 2. All right. Alright, we can save some good time here if we get a first try. Ow. Healing, right, sorry. I don't know if this way is in fact faster, but I feel like it is in this mod. I feel like going like this is faster. It feels weird. I don't know. There's probably some really cool movement there. That's really fast. I don't know. Yeah, that was stupid. No! Fuck! Chip damage from getting a block. Ah. Oh, this is so bad now. Oh, you get Dragon Rod as well. Giga time loss. Shit. Ouch. Ah, dude. This run is kind of cooked. Okay, here, dude. Fuck. Oh. That is such a big mistake. Holy. This is very resettable, but I'll keep it going. Fuck. Man. Okay. He can apparently... Did I even take damage from that? Why am I full HP? The fuck? I guess it's one of those push attacks that don't deal damage. Alright. Forgot there's no cutscene now. And also he's not gonna like get on the ground now. Because it's the second time. Hey body, thank you. Oh fuck. Okay, try again. Bro. I don't think I need to do that, but what? Okay, he doesn't throw a smoke bomb. Okay, I thought at least he was gonna throw the smoke bomb. Okay, never mind then. Generational skill issue. I wouldn't mind all dying here, to be honest, and resetting the run. But I really should be finishing them. Finishing runs is healthy. Okay, I'm somehow alive. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I just didn't want to get poisoned. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna PB here, but I want to still try to finish the run. Because I don't want to, like, not be able to finish a run. I want to always be able to say, okay, I'm gonna finish a run now. What if you got like this? Is this good? I mean, seems fine. Someone would have to time which way up is faster. I can't be bothered to figure it out. Three. 1, 2, 3. Bro, I hate this attack. I hate the follow-up on that. It's not cool. I wonder if you can open with Mortal Draw, like immediately after death blowing him and going into phase 2. Okay. I'm so washed. Okay, you can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna be here for 20 minutes. We are gonna be here for 20 minutes. Lovely. Unk. Yeah, Unk has a world record, or... Nah, not really. There isn't a world record, to be honest. Okay, that's hard, running up that, actually. That's fucking... Okay, that... I think it's faster to run there rather than grappling thrice, but... One, two, three. 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 Oh, he has hyper armor. Great. Okay. No PB this time, but Let's try to finish. Damn, that was rough. Casual 9-minute time loss. Holy shit. Oh, I had to rest first. Yeah, I'm so good. She has more dialogue for me than usual. Because I got Dragon Rod. So you have to do it like that. Oof. Alright, I think, yeah, I also died on True Monk last run. Let's see if we can get a Deathless one, get a nice gold. One, two, three, four, five. Dude, I always fuck that one up because there's like 3 different delays it can have. We got an attack for us, we can do the full punish. Boom. Boom. Nice. One, two, three, four, five. That's fine. This is the Giga Slow one. Fuck. What's also gonna be Giga Slow is my fight here. 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good. This is like probably the worst place in the arena you can kill her, but I mean, we'll take it. Gold. Not that big of a gold though, to be honest. One, two, three. I think this was too early. Hey, Grant. Nice swimming. What time do I think is possible? I think you can get below 50. I don't know if I'll get that today, but I think, yeah, I think I could get sub 50. Damn, dragon is kinda long in this run. Oh, fuck, I didn't use confetti. That's actually a little bit bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. What time am I aiming for? I don't know. This is giga time loss because I fumbled. Arr. All right. Okay. Triple slam, please. Fuck you. Now triple slam, please. I need one more lightning to kill him. I think you can also kill him with one more MD. But that RNG is just bad. I mean, again, I guess it's not different, well, to be honest. But I don't know. I guess it's fine. Whatever. I guess it's not bad, actually. The point is just like, he's just so tanky. Because Mortal Draw's nerfed. So it's hard to do him in 2 lightnings. Shoot gold. We can't BB, but we can get an okay time here. Would be nice with a gold for Sword Saint. I had a bit of an incident there last run, kind of similar to what I just had on Owl. They should post. Okay. Boom. That's okay. I went a little bit too far on the right. No fire skip. I don't know if you're supposed to dash to this door. I don't know. You usually wouldn't take that idol, you'd usually take the other one, but because I'm kind of afraid of dying to Sword Saint, I take the other one so I can respawn close. Yeah, fuck him. Okay. Cool launcher. Nice. Linux business. Alright. Okay. Nice. Oh, I could have done that better. Fuck! Dude, that's so dangerous. Up here. Yeah. Dude. Oh, I'm dead. Dude. Dude, it's so fucked up. This is so fucked up that he just does that. Combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh, I don't have to jump. Good. Perfect. 1, 2. Nice. Okay, gold. That's not that bad of a run. A 107. 107 something. Good. Now let's just do that without 1 minute time loss on Gyobu, 4 minute time loss, 5 minute time loss on Snake Eyes, and 10 minute time loss on Owl. Let's do it without that, please. Okay, Ishin is actually like 430 in this run if you do him really good. He's probably lower. That means he's only like a minute slower than the normal Ishin. Unmodded Ishin. Yeah, like I don't want to say that my Owl strat is RNG because it's a skill issue. But I have a loop for him that he can randomly break out of. And if he breaks out of the loop, then I have to fight him normally. And I don't want to fight him normally. There's this one follow-up that he has where you have to like wait to see which one it is. And you can't see shit. And he's annoying. And he kills you if you mess it up. So he just has to do it twice and then you die. Because, like, you just have to get unlucky that he does the one that you didn't guess he was gonna do. And then he one-shots you and then, oh, he does it again and you guess wrong again and then you die. Then you're dead. Bleh. I think my sum of best should be like probably 51 now. Yeah, 51.38. 13 minutes to save compared to PP. Dude, the Snake Eye shit was also fucking stupid. Losing 5 minutes to Snake Eyes is so dumb. That's so dumb. I died like 4 times to her or something. Actually wild. My Guardian Ape was actually good though. That was surprising. Like phase 1 was really good. I haven't gotten a bad RNG yet on the opener. Hey! Hey! Oh my goodness, this game stinks. Okay, you can't do that. I thought so, but okay, you also can't do that. We're doing some experimenting here. I need to abuse this mortal draw. Like, mortal draw is still good. Even though it's nerfed. I have to get some dinner soon. I should probably get dinner before I start another run. Alright, I can't do jumping mortal draw. Okay, this is RNG, I think, doing it like that. I think I kind of just have to get good on this boss, unfortunately. Same thing with Owl. Get good or get lucky. Getting lucky is usually easier. Okay. Yeah. This strat does not work. Oh, unless maybe you dodge away from her. That seems like bad though. Depends on if all of her abilities move her forward. Like if everything she can do moves her forward, then it might be fine to dash backwards. I'll have to test this a few times. Okay, that makes sense. I guess in that circumstance you could like... Oh, she reaches far with that. You could probably like deflect. Like you could react to her doing that and then deflect. Okay. Bam. Bam. Okay. Okay, I think that's just not safe because I wasn't like 100% as fast as you can be there, but I was pretty fast. Yeah, I think you can only do the first 2 MDs. And then after that you have to fight her. There might be some attacks though where you can just like dodge them and then MD. That might be worth figuring out which ones those are. This one seems consistent. Like if she does this long one. And I wonder if you can on reaction just do a double mortal draw if she starts up the grab. Maybe backdashing is like the standard thing you want to do, and then like you react to what she does. I mean, come on, that seems pretty consistent. And then if she does the long one, then you can just dash behind her. It's consistent as when you go to the toilet. Do you do a consistent big bombing session? Aye. Dude, this is not work. This does not work. Me? No, I don't. I don't do a consistent big bombing session. Alright, I think we got a Snake Eyes strategy. If I had this on the last run, could have saved 5 minutes. And then I would have actually PB'd. Even though I would have lost 10 on Owl, I would have still saved time overall because I would have lost 10 on Owl and then saved 10 on Ishin. Okay, so I'm not actually supposed to deflect that, I'm supposed to dash behind it. It's a lot of dashing around, but I think it is just faster than fighting her. Like, with attacks and deflects continuously. Ah, okay, you need to be faster with that. I think I could be. I think I could do that faster. Okay. And by the way, I don't have I don't have the ability to jump with Mortal Draw here. I only unlock that after Corrupted Monk. Okay, I think that looks like a pretty decent strat. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. What does this say? Food break? Yep. I'll be back. Yo, Sarah, that is insane. I just walked by the PZ and saw that. Oh my god, that is insane. How many years is that? It's 3.5. Dude, Panette was in here and showed the 4-year. The 4-year one. I think Panette isn't my oldest mod, but I think he's like the second oldest mod. I'm making dinner right now, sorry. Insane content. Yo, let me get the kitchen cam. Hell no, what the? Dude, what? Okay, my phone's dead. Dude, I had 100% charge on it. I probably... It's not even 6 p.m. It is in fact 6 p.m. Are you regurgitated? About to get coffee. I also just had coffee. Bro. So I don't know why that would be stopping anyone. Dude, I have two 2-hour tests tomorrow. Okay. You also just had coffee? Hell yeah, I didn't know you like coffee, Sarah. Yeah, the coffee talkie is back. Bro. What the hell? Driving test, urine test, Big caffeine consumer? Hell yeah. I'm not, because it makes me shake. I'll be drinking a monster and then start bouncing off of the walls. Wait, hang on, let me do that better. Fuck, I can't do it right now. Average speedrunner experience. Nah, dude, I'm chill when I speedrun. I'm like locked in and chill. Alright, hang on, let me go. Look at this shit. Ooh. I got some food. Fuck yeah. I got some plain white pasta and some chicken. Just bussin'. Okay, longest break in live streaming history. Not that bad, but 35 minutes is not the best. Okay. Let's go for another attempt. I have high hopes that we can get sub-hour today. Would be really good. Let's go. And if not, then maybe we can do some runs tomorrow after I get home. Whoa! Crew's gonna turn, I think. Yeah. Okay, only a half turn, that's alright. Maybe window jump to make up for it? Oh! Nice. Oh, that's close to being a 137. Even though Kuro turned. Damn. I don't even know if I need to dodge here on that bullet. Because I feel like because you're going downhill, he would miss anyway. Looks kind of cool, I guess, though. Let's see if I can get this jump. Can't. There's like, if you delay jump there, you can just directly grapple up to the grapple. You know. Hey! Yeah, gaming. Ah, I need to use this earlier. Wait, actually, I think it will work. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, true, Mr. Perry. Cross wash. Aye! Okay. Missing parries. That's fine. Okay. Yep. Yep. The fact that I even deflected one of those is insane. Dude. Oh, this position is just as bad, bro. 2, 3, 4. Dude, I fucking knew he was gonna land on top of me. Okay. A quick reset, okay? Early in the runs, we can reset. Dude, Gyobu's even worse in this mod. It's insane. Gyobu somehow got more inconsistent. Yeah. Oh, by the way, is the are the colors on the stream fucked? Because I think I might have HDR on. Hang on. I guess I can just check it if I have HDR on. Okay, I don't. Okay, good. Should be fine then. HDR looks like shit if you stream it on Twitch and YouTube, I guess. On YouTube, I think you can do HDR streaming, but you need to do it in a specific way, and I have no clue how that works. And also, that would mean that I need to do multiple things, which my PC can handle. New game. Did they move the tower so you can't skip him? I have no clue. I actually did not try. Yeah, it looks like dog shit on recordings. Actually, even HDR doesn't look like dog shit, but it doesn't look particularly good on my monitor, even though I have an OLED. HDR is a scam. Pretty sure it was this one mod, or maybe it was LMTSR. Well, we have Jimmy Skip, so haha. Who even cares about? What's it called? Ogre skip. Gyobu skip. Sorry. Gyobu skip. Window jump! Also. Time lost. Okay, hopefully we won't lose 10 minutes to Owl on this run. Would be nice. Oh, hell no, dude. What the fuck? We can't be serious if tutorial again is RNG. Ugh. Rework can he's not bad. I mean, he's annoying, but that's because I'm doing a speedrun. I don't like Owl though, I have to be honest. I don't like the 2 owls in the mod. I think I like all the other bosses though. Yeah, when this mod casual is quite good, yeah. To be honest, all of these bosses are really bad in a speedrun. Like, all of them are really bad. Except Roberto, sorry. Roberto's good. Oh, going the wrong way. Roberto's good. Roberto's actually more scripted. Oh well, you know, he's like... Dude. Like, his moves are consistent. So it's not so RNG based. Patching skips and glitches and kinda lame. I guess it depends. You know, I actually thought that he had patched double death blow because in this mod you start with vault over unlocked. So I thought, okay, surely he has patched double death blow. You know, in that run that I completed, that 104 on Ginitro, I accidentally got double death blow and then quit out and retried the fight because I accidentally got double death blow. Oh. No, what I... Oh shit. I thought it was patched. Need to do this menuing earlier. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a bit lucky that I don't die there, even though I got a block. This way of starting phase 2 is kind of annoying because you can't control where he goes. But I don't know if I don't think I should worry about it, to be honest. Dude, they made the hitbox fair so you can't catch him. That's good for any casual player and terrible for a speedrunner who knows how fucked up the hitbox is and abuses that. Good. Tiger? Oh. Any chance double death blow was discovered after he dissed most of the mod review? Oh, I think actually, yeah, I think you're right actually, because double death blow was discovered on the first day of the game being out. He definitely knows about it, by the way. All modders know about it. If you don't know about it as a modder, well, then you're not a modder. Now, that doesn't mean that you know how to fix it. Maybe it's like really hard to fix. I just thought it was fixed because I know that the modders know about it. I had no evidence to suggest it was... Oh, sorry. I had no evidence to suggest it was fixed. I just thought it was. Because I think he fixed some other things. And also, the entire motion... No. Like, what's it called? Like, moveset? Moveset of the players changed, so... There's a bunch of other things that are fixed. Nice. That wasn't bad, but it also wasn't good. Oh, we're saving time. Alright. Suck the money. An interesting overlap between modders is people who do like single kills on bosses. Like do boss kills, you know, like reflections and such. And it's really not that big of a surprise when you think about it, but like actually this community knows more about like the players of mods know more about movesets than speedrunners do. Than boss movesets than speedrunners do. Not like period, but like the average. Okay, that was terrible. Dude, this is complete clown business. What's going on right now? Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. What the fuck? Holy shit. One, two, three, four. Attack. these shitposts. But yeah, the thing that speedrunners actually know a lot about is how the game functions in practice. That's like what speedrunners usually know the most about. Or maybe not in practice is the best word, but like, you know, like dialogue, for example. Like, I'm dead. Oh my god. He just saved me. Dude, I don't know why I'm like discussing things while doing this run. I need to shut up. But yeah, anyway, speedrunners tend to know a lot about like, you know, just random ass shit, but also regular ass shit. Like the dialogue, like really only speedrunners that know how that works. And most speedrunners are forced to know about it. So yeah, there might be some guy out there who's not a speedrunner who knows a lot about it. But that's just because he knows a lot about it. That's not because he's forced to. Okay, we're in the green. That's good. I guess I had a good Gyobu, by the way, in my PB, because I haven't been able to get anywhere close to it. Close it? I don't think you can say that in England. Haven't been anywhere close it. Nah, can't say that. Industry app. Hell yeah. I don't have the walls to pop this coin purse in the Genicho fight like I planned out in my notes. But that's where I should pop it if I wanted to save as much time as possible. Dude, how's that not it? And also, how is that? Okay. We get carp skills here. Dialogue will be reverted, so you have rich dialogue section, branches, and if you choose the wrong one, you should die instantly. Yo, that would be sick. You should do that. Oh my goodness. Ole, gold. It must be good then if it's gold. Like, come on. No mistakes were made. Ichimonji. Surely Ichimonji is buffed in this mod. Surely. Surely it's good. Hint, it's not. Mortal Draw is still the best combat art. Because it's the only one that does health damage, pretty much. And that's really the only use for combat arts. Is health damage. Don't need to buff it, it's OP, yeah, true. I feel like, honestly, just take every combat art and just make them basically reskins of Mortal Draw. Like, not physically, but give them the same damage, the same attack speed. So, decent hitbox that will hit whatever. And then that would be good. Because then that means that now all of them can be used. Because normally, only Mortal Draw can be used because it's just the best. And if you nerf it into the ground, then no one will use combat arts unless there's another one that's... Oh, well, that's not true. People will use combat arts, but I'm just trying to say that you need to basically make something into Mortal Draw if you want it to be a OP combat art. Okay? That's the requirement for a combat art to be OP. It has to be like Mortal Draw. Ur never turns. He will walk then. Okay, but how are you gonna make him not turn? I guess turn off his fucking senses? Turn off his hearing? I wonder if you can do that. See, it's like totally different modding, you know, with save file, sorry, with the game file modding versus like DLL code injection modding, which is what we're used to, you know, in the speedrun community. So anytime there is something that's easy to do with the game files, then we can't really do it because that's something we don't do. Fine. Dude. Deaf and blind. That's crazy. It is so much better than vanilla. Yeah, it kind of is. It's really sick. Although he has some attacks that are really weird, like that one that I dodge. You can deflect that one, but the thing is that when he lunges at you, right, you're kind of like visualizing the timing of when the sword will hit you in your brain, right? When you're gonna press right click or deflect. But then as he approaches you, he pushes you to the side slowly, and he keeps pushing you while the sword is going to hit you. So you need to account for him pushing you to the side while this slow ass blade is flying through the air to figure out the deflect timing. And sometimes you get pushed all the way to like the last frame or even outside of when the hitbox is active. Dude, that shit is not cool. But you can just dodge it, and then you don't have to deal with that. It's fine. They should legit just make, or the modder should make the hitbox on that bigger. Aye! So that happens less. Turn off the smell. Yeah. I don't know if the smell mechanic is in this game. I think I talked about this before. Because I think that in the newer games, I think they did like a thing in the AI of the boss where like every time it updates, it checks for its target. I could be wrong. I don't really know that much about this. So the modders will know more. But yeah. I just haven't seen smell personally in the params. Yeah, smell is quite funny. Well, I'm saying shitpost that I haven't seen it in the params. Like I look at them often and I haven't seen it. Okay, I actually need to kind of stop reading chat because I'm having trouble remembering if I'm doing things right. I could, like, easily have a technical reset due to just not remembering everything. Like, where I just have to reset because I forgot to do something. Because I have no clue right now if I got all the items I need. I think I did buy Yash. Yeah, I did buy the Yash. I did the dialogue. I did get this. No, I didn't get carb skills, did I? No, I did. I did. Jesus. And I also did get the skill book, the other one. Okay. I think we should be good. Yeah, I'm cheating. You copy, bro. Alright. Hitler's gone for it, nice. Player character just reeks so badly. Dude, this guy is so broken in this mod. He's actually so cringe in this mod. He's not funny. Okay. That is actually so funny. Dude, what did they do to my guy? What did they do to my baby, bro? What did they do to him? No, he has the same. I'm pretty sure he has the same stats. It's just that if you keep attacking him, he will never start attacking. He will just keep blocking you, like as if it's, you know, the meme with Ishin being on 99% posture build-up. So he'll just like keep blocking you. He won't start an attack. And he's way more likely to cancel his combo as well. He's just broken. He's just bugged, I feel. Like, he just cancels shit and doesn't start up his shit and just... Yeah. Like, you cannot do any type of like strat on him because he just refuses to do anything other than just standing there. So much more lap? No, because he doesn't allow you to do anything. That's the thing. Because he's broken. Like, he's not different, he's broken. He's the same, but he's bugged, basically. Like, I could be entirely wrong, but I feel like he wasn't changed, but his AI is just cooked due to the other changes. I'm also cooked. Fuck! This is insane. How did that not work? Well. Bro, just come down here, you slag. Fuck! Wait, I have a revive. Okay, so it's okay. Dude, that's 5 minutes here on the last run. Let's not do that again. Yep. Yep. I forgot you can't fucking do that. Yep. Yeah. I love this. Yeah. Shit, man. That's fucking rough. Alright, please, backstab, work this time. I bet the vision cones of the enemies is like 5% different to normal, so like the usual strategy doesn't work. I bet that's the case. It's not supposed to hear you there. Oh, she perfectly tracks you. Holy shit, did you see that? I'm dead. Ah! Dude, this boss is fucking impossible! Ah! Fuck. Nice. Kovacs. Yeah, she actually in the base game, she will often miss you with that one, right? Because if she staggers you, Wolf like lays down on the ground, or the move that she does before shooting often knocks you down on the ground. So sometimes she'll just shoot you and just shoot directly over you. But not in this mod. Oh, what? She lost aggro, dude. That's fucked up. She was gonna shoot otherwise. I like how the game doesn't tell me about that. I'm just supposed to be able to know what's going on with NPCs outside of my field of view. Fuck! I have to look away there to not get spotted by the gunner, but then I have to deal with. Like I have to look to the left there. If I don't look to the left there, this gunner aggroes and then shoots me. I have to look to the left. I can't not look to the left there. But if I do that, then I can't see if I need to right click now or right click later. Might be the hardest boss in the mod, yes. Okay, I just completely forgot what to do. Shit. Okay. I have to PB on this. Wait, no, okay. We reset and then... Fuck. This is bad because I don't have fucking time for this. I have a test tomorrow. I have to study for the test. Come on, man. What is this shit-ass game? And why are people finding glitches so I need to spend all day fucking doing moderation stuff? Come on, man. Stop finding glitches, you fucking bastards. God damn it, where's all my time at? You were not glitch hunting? Yeah. To be fair, that shit would have not been found if it weren't for me. Because I posted the clip. And then people sent it. Or then... Yeah, then... Panic saw it. And posted something. And then Umnik saw it. It was like... I didn't find it, but if I hadn't done that, it would have never been found. Buy some time. Yeah, I should do that. Fuck this game, man. Nah, I can't. I need to. I actually need to get a sub hour today. Like there's no world where I log off without having gotten at least sub hour. I was hoping to get sub 50 today, but I understood that that was not realistic necessarily. Okay, so yeah, Snake Eyes is actually probably the hardest part of the run. Like, because I feel like I can understand why I died those times on Owl. And the True Monk death I had was like, okay, I just played bad. And then Ishin is just hard. But legit, Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes might be the fucking hardest shit. Like, it's crazy. Crazy. Man, I'm really pissed off right now. Why is Snake Eyes the one that's like impossible? That's so cringe. That's like one of the things with speedruns, right? The dumbest things are the hard ones. One of the cool things with these mods is that Ishin and Genichiro, like the main characters, are supposed to be the hardest ones. Right? And in speedruns, yeah, on day one they were, but immediately when people started finding like Double Canyon, oh, we have a jump that's harder than killing Ishin 10 times in a row hitless. Oh, okay. Well. That's cool. Okay, yeah, this fight is just RNG. That's funny. Or fight. Dying here is RNG. Because he can just decide to stand still. Alright. That's fucked up. I'm glad, like in the base game, tutorial Genichiro's pretty consistent at killing you, although the look down thing is like basically RNG. It's not, but it basically is random. No, or it's inconsistent, I should say. I mean, we have no clue how it works. Oh, we do, but we have no clue, like, you know. Like it's the LOD, NPC LOD thing, but like, why? Hey. I'm just mad right now, not gonna lie. Mad at Snake Eyes. Okay. Oh! Dude, this game is funny! This game is funny! Holy shit! Oh, this game is funny. Shit, man. Okay, I was gonna say, you know, when we were talking earlier about this, like that exact glitch existing, I was like, okay, I see it's a little bit niche. It probably doesn't matter because it was triggered by, you know, quitting out. But I forgot that falling off the map would have the same effect. Because it puts you back at the last stable ground position. And... okay, I'm actually cooked yet again. You guys ready for me to die to Yobu? Yeah. Oh my god, did you see that extra hit? That was fucking crazy! What? Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Headshot, nice. Okay, he just misses. Oh, I can't attack there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, how the fuck is my Genichiro in or my Yobu in my PB so good? What, like, what? How is it so good? Like, what? Dude. I got like the one in a lifetime Yobu in my PB in my very first run. It's insane. Oh, that's true, we did fall off of the map. Shit, I forgot about that. We did fall out of the map. Fall off of the map, then appeared inside of the map. Then had to backtrack and forward track again. That was a bit of a journey. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I get it. 12, dude, I think that probably lost like 30. You know, when you go through that door, that black screen is not like the timer runs during that. Like during that black screen. It takes so long as well. Okay, just don't pick up the item. Interesting. Alright. Oh my goodness, I almost did that wrong. Fine, he doesn't do shit for damage. Ooh. Yeah, I'm using glitches and mods and skips and cultic glitchless for real. I should just quit. Dude, what am I even doing? Like, why am I even, I'm just gonna die to Snake Eyes anyway. Like, dude, I should yash on Snake Eyes. I should use a yash on her. Whatever, Guardian Ape will be fine with an Aqua instead, surely. You don't need to cash here, but nice one. Yeah, I thought he was doing the grab or the punch. Not gonna lie. I need to lock in. I'm like not locked in. Yeah, I mean I'm just not locked in. Like that should be easy to deal with. I'm just frustrated and not locked in, and I'm annoyed. Like I can't see. It's gonna kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked. Okay. Nah, I'm closing the game. We're not playing this anymore. I'm way too frustrated to play. I cannot play. Staggerloo, babe. I think you might be able to, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. You can kill him. All right. All right. Most calm, frustrated. I am not calm. Oh well. Not compared to how I was earlier. Like at this point, I'm like, if any of these runs would have PP'd, I would have been like kind of embarrassed to upload them because of how annoying I am to listen to right now. All right, yeah, I'm done. Okay, at least I've managed to finish a run. Like after I finished the first one, I guess my expectations like or my yeah, my expectations like they grew after I on the first try I got a 104, which was really good except for like spending 12 minutes on Ishin. Yeah. The run is hard. There's so many variations of the same moves. And I would say it's kind of like it's like of course it's intentional. The creator knows that making it like that makes it harder. So I mean, I know the mod isn't entirely made to be hard, but like yeah. It's made like that to punish the player for playing or reward the good player and or reward good play and punish bad play. It's fucking hard. The guy who had a 1 hour and 30-minute run also died a bunch of times in his run. I don't know if he died much more than me though, because it's just that like the main difference between my run and his run is just that I'm doing all the speedrun stuff, like knowing where to go and doing the dialogue correctly and having a route, whereas he was just doing whatever. So yeah, that's like half an hour saved just by having a plan, and then you can save like probably another 15 minutes by actually playing well. I would love to see other people do this if it's just me having a skill issue. Because like when I think about how much time I've spent on this, I feel like there would be others who would be able to do it way better, right? Like probably if there was a new speedrunner, right, who spent the amount of time that I had spent on this, they wouldn't even have like a 32 in sure Glitchless with the like that's how little time so far I've invested into it. But so I would love to see like if I'm just having a skill issue right now and someone else can do it like way better. That would be sick. How many bosses can you cheese? I don't know. Commission a world record for Wormdog. I don't think he wants to play it. He says he doesn't like it. Yeah, I don't know compulsive. In the standard game, you can cheese every boss. Except like tutorial Genny, you can't cheese him, but that's also pointless. Well, yeah, mostly pointless. I don't know about the modded one. You can cheese, you can, I wouldn't call it a cheese because it's so hard that only 0.001% of Sekiro players can do it. But you can corner cheese Genichiro if you do, if you push him in with 180s. But only if you push him in with 180s. Or I guess if you randomly get him in there and then he decides to idle and then you start it. But the thing is, he can't be branched off into any of his AI outside of his like being staggered or idle state. So even if you during combat get him in there, he would already be like branched down in his AI and he would have different options available. So you have to push him or get insanely lucky and get him in there. So yeah, you could technically cheese him by pushing him in there, corner cheesing him, but it's harder than fighting him for most people. Way, way harder. Chinese runners would run this. Like this run. Maybe. I don't know if they play mods though. And I don't think they can download it. I don't think they have... well, no, actually. Do they have... I don't remember if they have access to Nexus mods. Because I have seen, like, in Skyrim, I've often seen Chinese speaking mod creators. But I don't know if they are, you know, from like Hong Kong and Taiwan. I think they are, so yeah. I don't think they have access to Nexus mods. So it wouldn't really be a thing that they would care for, I don't think. Yeah, unlucky. Imagine not having access to the best Gunner platform in the... Crazy. Yeah, okay. Is Worm on grinding? No, he's not. He's probably doing some shit. Alright. I can't be bothered to raid anyone. I'm just gonna end. Thank you guys for watching. I hope I can play. I get to play again tomorrow. I don't know how much energy I have because I have 2 tests tomorrow. I need to get up at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. or 5:30 a.m. I haven't decided yet. I should probably do 5, but it might be hard to actually fall asleep at 22. I feel like it's sort of the same issue of like people who like Glitchless and stuff and use the base game and don't want to bother learning a whole new game. Yeah, I mean, so I think that like speedrunning a game, right? When someone is making the decision to speedrun the game, they have to first, or speedrun something, they have to first make the decision to play the game. Then after they have played the game, then like 1%, so let's say 1% of people in the world will play a game, 1% of the people who will play a game will speedrun it, 1% of the people who will speedrun it or 1% of the, you know, 1% of the 1% of the 1%, basically. And then, like, you basically have your audience, which is 1% of 1% of 1%, and then your players is 1% of 1% of 1% of 1%. So you have like 1 player and like 3 people that want to watch it, is basically my point. Like, I can guarantee you that if someone uploads actually, I already know this. If I upload this run, no one is gonna watch it. The only people that are gonna watch it are people who randomly get it and people who are subscribed. No one is gonna be looking for that run. No one is like, oh, I want to watch this. Like, not a singular soul is thinking about that. Like, absolutely no one. I think I'm actually the only one, other than the other guy, who was ever interested. I think I'm the only one who ever asked if anyone speedrun this on the Discord. Any of the Discord. I think I'm the only person ever, because I searched through on the Resurrection Discord, right? And no one had ever posted a speedrun of it, and no one had ever asked if anyone else had speedrun it, and no one had ever said it would be cool to do a speedrun or it would be cool to see a speedrun of it. No one had ever asked any of those questions on the Discord that is made for the mod. And when I checked the Reddit Discord, which has like 100,000 members, there was like 2 posts about speedrunning the mod, and they were after the speedrun event for the mod was announced. And now there's like 5 times as many messages because I talked a little bit in there about it. Like, no one cares. No one cares. But the logic is also that I'm gonna put enough effort in that no one in the future will care to put enough effort in to beat it. That's like the logic, right? And that's the same logic that the guy who got an hour and 30-minute had because he got the run in 2023. And at that time, I don't think anyone was gonna be like, you know, that's bad. I mean, I honestly, I don't even think it's a bad run, like at all. It's just like not, you know, like optimized. It was still the best speedrun of the mod until today, like 2 years later, 3 years almost later. So yeah. Yeah, people don't look it up, and that's fine. Like, people shouldn't be looking it up. People should rather be watching like NG+7. Parallel to NG+7, yeah, but NG+7 is cool. People should be looking at NG+7. That being said, I ran all the most boring NG+7 variants, like Shura Glitchless and Immortal Severance Glitchless. Those are the most boring ones to watch. But they're the least time investment ones to perform. The time investment required to learn A, B, and B, all boss and mini boss at NG+7 is too crazy. It's way too crazy. The time investment to learn this wasn't that bad. But man, doing all boss and mini bosses in this mod is gonna be hard. But I don't even know if I'm gonna get around to doing it because I want to run the 2 new leaderboard categories when I get around to adding them. And then I have some videos I need to create, and then I'm going on holiday. So, I don't know. Try to go back to that category like 3 times and then fuck it every time. Yeah. Someone needs to do like the any percent run as well. And now that we have the dupe, right? What you can do is you can do NG plus, right? So what you can do, you can do NG plus, like an NG plus any percent unrestricted run, right? You're allowed to do everything. You have 99 attack power and you're an NG plus. You have every item that you could want and you just one-shot everything and yeah. Did Beige actually end? Wait, what time did Beige get again? If he even posted it? $106. Yeah, that is quite good. Oh, actually, I see it here. 106.11, right? Yeah, I found it. I think I don't know how much he grinded for that, but probably more than you usually grind, Sarah. You would do sure restricted, but you have to learn a lot of normal restricted stuff first. Yep. And it's kind of cancer. All right. Yeah. I guess I should actually go end stream now. I need to read for my exam. Or it's not an exam, it's just a test, but still. should be a little bit prepared and not just say fuck it. Like, you don't have to pass, but not passing is kind of just like a little bit of a pain in the ass, because then like you're gonna be treated as if you're like bad, or you know, it's just gonna be like, oh, maybe that's the copium they're trying to sell you, that, oh, if you don't do well then it's gonna be bad. I don't know. You still hasn't learned one category. Well, if you haven't learned Sure Glitchless, then I don't know. Like, Sure Glitchless literally is 2 techniques and then just completing the game. Monk Cheese and Guardian Ape Staggerloop. There's nothing else to it. The same sort of like the equivalent of that for Sure Restricted is like everything except Canyon Skip and Ogre Skip, which is probably like 100 hours, 50 to 100 hours of practice. That's like learning that category. Yeah, in my opinion, Sure Glitchless is just learning all the glitches first, and then just playing the game normally in all the places where you aren't allowed to glitch. It's kind of funny, actually. You want to do a category where you can do Deathless Outskirts? Where you don't have to do the thing, you mean? Can't do it for anything where you need to errata. I don't even know what you're referring to right now. Deathless Outskirts? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I see what, okay, I see now. Yeah, okay. So it's a tutorial, it's like a variation of the grapple thing that you can do. Okay, yeah, gotcha. All right. Yeah, well, anyway, I'm gonna end. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you later. Bye bye.